no, it wasn't. It was intense. That was intense. It's been an intense few days. And not for the reasons you might think. Of course, that's a part of it. But y'all, man. Golly. Yesterday, my partner Tom, his car's brakes went out. He's fine. But that was very stressful. Went to go pick him up, trying to figure out how to get that car fixed. He goes to work, and then he has to drive a van for work as part of his job. That van broke on the highway. This happened right around start time, so he couldn't be home. And so I was like, I'll take Walter. With all this stuff going on, Walter didn't get his walk this morning. We do have a backyard, so he can walk around and stuff, but he needs his energy to get out. And oh my God, he got it out, let me tell you. Such a sweet boy. Lovely boy. Love him. But we both agree he's not a good walker. He just doesn't really listen when he got that energy up. If there's another dog, we jump and we bark. And there's like a 10-pound difference between the two of us. And I am very tired. There was 4 dogs, and there was 1 off leash. And Walter was pooping while the dog was off leash. And I'm trying to pick up said poop. And dogs be going crazy. And I was like, oh my God. But I did it. Tom's safe. But that's why I'm late today. I know I've been kind of all over the place with my schedule. I apologize. I really am trying to do the very best I can, but life sometimes throws some unplanned things at you. But what matters is everyone's safe. It's all fine. I did not fall in the poop. I successfully got the poop. Brock, what's up? For 52 months, that's almost a year. That's almost multiple years. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And pencils. This is for the down payments for you to teach Tom how to drive properly. No, he was great. Like, he handled it exactly how one should. It was just like some real freaking bad luck. Oh my God. So that's been most of the past 2 days. And then obviously everything else that's going on. Oh dear. I apologize that I'm already coming on camera a bit frazzled, but like I said, you can't control sometimes the curveballs and kind of, this isn't even a curveball. It's just an opportunity where I could step up and help, and I'm glad I did it. And oh my God. Oh my dear. It's been a few days. I mean this with all my heart, you guys. I want to say I hope everyone's doing all right, but I know that probably a lot of us aren't, and that's also okay. I wish it was different. I wish everyone felt great, but all of your feelings right now are so valid, and you're not alone in that. It's okay to not be okay, exactly. And it's okay to be patient with yourself, and if you felt like you had a tough time getting through work yesterday, you weren't alone with that either. It was tough putting on a face for teaching. But I didn't have anything planned necessarily to say, and I know a lot of us are looking for an escape here today, so I'm not looking to soapbox or anything like that. But one thing I would like to say is for anyone that fears as a result of this, that your true self feels like you're not welcomed or allowed to be that way, I just, with a small effort, want you to know you are here. And I want to fight for you and stand with you. We won't allow any hatred to come in here for being who you are, which is actually truly who you should be. Dan, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's super generous, as well as Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. The one thing I'm trying to focus on for this brief moment, and then can make bigger game plan as we go, is to fiercely protect and fiercely love those who are around me and listen. And that's just my first step. So I want to extend that to one of the most active groups of people that I talk to, which is you. So just know that I love you, how you are, and I'm here for what it's worth. And I want to continue to foster and proudly be a part of a community that lovingly helps each other as well. Man, I know you guys do. I feel like you look out for me more than I can give back, so I just hope that I can put that forward. Trip, tier 3, Trip. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Oh, Walter. Oh, Tom's home. For Gary over in the YouTube chat, hello. Thank you, Jojo. It's one of those kind of tricky things where I think this might be something other people can relate to. There was like a big part of myself where I was like, what else could I have done? Could I have done more? And I felt kind of guilty being someone in the world who simply makes music and like makes stuff. But I don't think that anymore, don't worry. Because I'm happy and proud of what I offer and want to try and do my best to make something beautiful that no matter what side you're on or kind of what you might be thinking can be unified in at least that brief moment, you know? Yeah. I really am passionate about fostering communities and doing my best to not burn bridges and to listen and try to find at least that moment of bonding over something that is outside the realm of politics and everything. I yesterday took most of the day. Honestly, the only thing I felt like I could do is just study Japanese. I studied so much Japanese. We leveled up in our apps, baby, let me tell you. But this morning I sat down and I started, as always, you guys always know I do this kind of stuff, another list. I love lists. I love organization, even though I'm not great at it sometimes. And I've started an Operation Dream Set, where I'm going through the song lists that we have here and finding just things that I can do to make the set feel better, and also find things that I just love and want to give more love to. I'm happy to say I feel like I've gotten what we need for Time in a Bottle. I took some time this morning to make a very simple percussion backing track and to practice the piano parts and find the right tempo. And I feel like I can highlight that one on the list now. There's still more to be done, but it's at least set up in a way where I feel ready to pursue it in a more creative, excited manner, other than kind of worry about what I'm doing as I'm doing it, if that makes any sense. Let's see. So I got that done. Also, welcome for Mirel over on YouTube, and Jeff. I hope y'all are well. I have enjoyed some Nancy Griffith. I will say I'm not super familiar with the anthology, but I've enjoyed her. For Station, thank you very much for gifting a sub. How are you? Uncle Roykus, thank you for 12 months. I really appreciate that. Oh, I did sit in that chair. Don't tell anybody what I'm about to do, but it's important. And it's still an accident and not on purpose. Oh my god, well played. Station and Cathedora, y'all are wicked smart. Let me tell you. So let's see, that took up a good chunk of my time and energy. Today, more than anything, that doesn't really look great, does it? Maybe I just need to rotate it. Protecting the sanctity of stream. Uncle Roykus, thank you for a full year of resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. All is returned back to order. At least in this room. So let's see. What do I want to start with today? As always, you know, I wish I could do more, but what I want to continue focusing on is just putting one or two things on this list and make a goal of tackling as many as I can this weekend. Time in a Bottle, like I said, I already feel a lot better with. A couple of these songs that came to mind were like, this will be our year. I kind of want to revisit and see if I can make a really simple, you know, template to help better achieve what I want to do. But man, playing this piano part for Time in a Bottle was so helpful for me. It's so relaxing. I still want to practice it and become more free with it, but... Cantina Band? We can totally do that. I was actually pretty stoked on the last time we did it. I ended up saving what we did, so I'm just going to use that template. I will be doing, like I said, the Time in a Bottle reworked version in a bit. For this one... I feel like I still am trying to figure out what kind of strum pattern I want to do with this. So I'm just going to mess around until we find something we like. Believe it or not, well, I think you'll probably believe it. Before I started streaming, I like almost never used to pick on the guitar. I never felt comfortable with a pick. I much prefer playing finger picking style, which I love. but it can't cover all the different kind of like themes and genres and vibes I want to do when building things. So I've been really actively trying to get better at using one of these. So I'm going to do my very best. What was Cathadora's? Sorry, I feel like I'm so behind on chat and everything. Oh, and also I just realized that the streamer song list wasn't loading. I don't know if the mods were able to get into it. For Mario, welcome. Blanca, good to see you. My double Blancas, love it. Guitar's feelings, it shouldn't be picked on. I'm usually not one for puns or play on words, but I kind of like that. I did kind of like that. That was pretty good. All right, let's try and get a fun picking pattern, or not picking, strumming for this. Oh. I still need the sheet music. Joe, that's when you know things have gone too far if I like puns. What is happening? Thank you for the follow, Gali2. Thank you. So let's see. Okay, I keep wanting to palm mute, but I don't think I should. I like that attitude though, I just gotta play it better. That's okay. So why don't we go for like a plucked pizzicato upright bass vibe? I'll drop it in an octave to sound more like a bass. I clicked the wrong button. So like a... Let's drop that in octave and hope it gives us that upright bass sound. Yeah, that's kind of fun. So what should we do next? I'll come back to violin. I'm gonna mess around on the piano. I feel like I could figure out something kind of fun. Fundrillion, thank you. Okay, getting closer. I can hear it in my head. Maybe like a... I think I'm ready to try it. I like our cute little pizzicato bass line though. Missed a note there. That's kind of fun. Around without the track for a sec. What if I did like... Oh yeah, like a... Oh, I'd have to be a better pianist for that, but that'd be a cool vibe. Okay, so I have a bit of a plan. That's a little too saucy, probably. To a B flat. back here. So close. Let me just do it a couple more times to get comfy, and then we're gonna go for it. So maybe like more percussive. This is where I get a little lost. Let's do it! You guys, all these resubs, thank you. Bruh. Now. Hell yeah! I'm so happy I took the extra minute for that. That was scary to do live, but I think the payoff was good. Let's do mandolin. Okay. I am happy to have taken a moment just to mess around on the piano because I feel like that's helped a lot. This is one of like the longer running songs that we've done on the channel, so being able to approach it in a new light and have it sound different from how I did it before makes me feel really good. I did have a big goal today to try and like embrace the attitude and feeling of calm more than ever, because it feels like a lot of that calm isn't naturally around me right now, as it is for many of us. So I just want to try and take my time to make things authentically and at a pace that feels comfortable. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate you giving me support while trying out these new kind of strategies. All for BHP, I'm so sorry to hear that. You've been one of many of my friends, I feel like, that have been really getting hit with the sickness. I hope you feel better soon. Sarah, you came back. It's good to see you again. How are you today? It's really good to be here with you guys. Thank you. Did you do that on purpose, Joe? Do what? Alpha, Arthur and Thundrillium, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I really appreciate it. And if there's anything I can play for you, please let me know. You know, the fly, any of the overlays that you see on this screen, I picked none of these. They were all lovely little surprises. Mainly from Pencils. There was a pretty epic collab between Pencils and Tripwire. If someone gifts more than, I think it's if someone gifts more than 10 subs, you see the Belucaries fly across the screen and a auto-tuned rendition of Baloo's meow to the Flight of the Valkyries. And it's pretty epic. Which is why it's a more special occurrence, you know? We can't have that happen all the time. Whoa, I did a pretty strong eyebrow raise there. I didn't think I could do that. I can have them go up in the middle pretty good. But I can't do the one as well. That's not very attractive. I should probably stop. Yeah, 10 gifts the flying ones, but if you do over... Maybe it's over 20? I don't know. I can't remember. I dragged a friend along with me. Hello, Sarah's friend. Here is my little honky-tonk rendition of... What's this song called? Cantina Band? Fun, 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 fun. I've been really into like, well, I'm saying this like it's a newer development. I've always had this strong love of like 20s to 30s jazz music. I just think it's so charming. And it's in this time of like, this time period where it was a fairly dark time around like the Great Depression and stuff. And this really hopeful music came out of it, because it was like one of the only escapes a lot of those people had. So if there was a free night where someone would go out, it's just like, we got to see some big band music and I'm going to take you dancing. And that is just such a joyful, wonderful image to have. And I just find it to be contagious. And if I can capture even like a tiny little glint of that, it would just make me so happy. It reminds me of kind of like, it reminds me of what the main reason of music is. I feel like it's to bring people together and to make you feel something. And for one to be centered around such joy is just a delight for me. So I love me some 20s jazz, some big band vibes. Also, fun fact, with that arrangement in that time period, it was one of the times where the banjo, the washboard, and the violin were all featured whenever you would hear a jazz band. I feel like now you typically think of like, you know, a big horn section, saxophones, and things like that. But back in the day, the violin and the banjo had a really important role. Also, you need music to make TikTok memes. Very true. Very true. Let me check our priority request list. Yes, we've had a whole bunch of resubs today. Thank you guys again so much. Oh, Alpha, you asked for such a beautiful song. We're gonna do The Wolven Storm from The Witcher 3. For anyone who's new, by the way, welcome. My name's Joe. I hope you're doing okay. And I really wanted to come on today and try and just play some music and have something to kind of bond over with everyone and feel something nice, you know? For anyone who's new, I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loops like the one you just heard where I play all the instruments. I play banjo, the bass, the guitar, the accordion, and lots of things. I have a very special place in my heart for video game music. It's what I listen to the most on my free time. So it's a big part of my song list because I love it. This one, I don't know where I placed the music for, but I think I just have it memorized. We're going to do some Witcher 3, and I hope you enjoy it. I feel like since I did that one, maybe I should do Toss a Coin. Might as well complete the circle of Witcher 3 songs. So let's do Witcher Toss a Coin. This one's always a good time. Here we go. For Charlotte, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I'm pretty fresh into the stream here. I was about to do a Witcher song, Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. For raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, as well as instrumentals, playing banjo, guitar, accordion, and lots of other things. So if that sounds nice, I hope you consider sticking around. And if anyone hasn't gotten the chance to hang out with Charlotte, just please make sure to change that. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see, this would be... Man, violin, you can't really see it. I got this like upset part of my skin from just rubbing against the violin wood. Ugh, it hurts. It's not bad, like I'm taking care of it and I'm used to it. A lot of people say that there's a thing called like a violin hickey, where essentially either here or the wood itself like rubs up against your skin and it looks quite like a hickey. And my neck is very upset, let me tell you. Loader, thank you for the resub and all these follows, you guys, from Charlotte's Raid. Thank you. Iceman, Joey, K Venton, Super Mario, Speedwagon, Hollow, Aradesh, Robo, Digitalis. Would a scarf help? I feel like when I play violin, I can't like wear anything around my neck or else it kind of gets in the way. Like even a necklace, the metal sometimes of it vibrates against the wood. It makes this like weird noise. The violin hickey, it's a rite of passage. for Loader, let me know if I can play something for you. Charlotte, I saw that you were going to lurk. I totally understand. I always lurk and immediately put on sweatpants and open up the fridge. So I hope you are enjoying your lurk. Burping. I hope no one minds, because I know we heard this already a lot, but to show the Raiders a bit of the other side of what I do, here's a cute little old-time jazz rendition of a Cantina Band, where I played all the instrumentation. And I think maybe I'll do another loop for you guys to show you the other instruments I play. You know what? I'm actually going to write a note on this. For Brittlestar, thank you. I can introduce all the instruments as we go. So I started with this sweet little jazzy drum vibe. Added some strumming guitar. I did pizzicato on the violin and dropped it an octave to sound like an upright bass. Then I added piano. Followed by mandolin, a bunch of violins, accordion, oh yeah, where is the banjo? Oh, there it is. Can't forget the banjo. So I've mentioned before to you guys that I'm typing up a Google Doc of kind of like anytime I play a song, if I have an idea of what I can do to either make it better the next time or just in general feel more comfortable with it. So when I play through this one, I'm happy with the drums that we have, and I'm happy with the overall experimentation. The only note I wrote for myself was plan for 2 instrument solos. So I want to set that one up in the future, where the melody cuts out for a moment and I'll do a solo on like either, I don't know, maybe like the violin and the accordion or something. Lately I've been wanting to do a bunch of solos on the mandolin because it's just so fun. It's like the violin, but like chill, because I can do it down here. It's the same tuning as a violin and it has frets, so man, soloing on the mandolin feels a little bit more chill. So I marked that as a high priority this weekend. And the first thing that I kind of put on this list to get started with was a goal of making one of my favorite songs a more chosen loop from myself, because I love this next song, but I found I wasn't doing it as much, which meant I wasn't comfortable. So I decided to take a step back and really look at it and see what I could do to make it feel better. For our Novus, welcome. How are you? So I would like to play for you. Let me check our priority requests, make sure I'm not skipping anybody. Here we go. Okay, cool. I am caught up. Why don't I give a go at Time in a Bottle? Now, I didn't do too much more with this other than make a rhythmic section, and I also ended up taking some time to just sit down on the piano and see if I could make something that I liked. So here's my goal with this piece. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today. I want to see if I can build the loop and then be able to stop the loop in its entirety and at the end do a very slow piano what's it called when you like play it out? An outerlude? That's not wrong. That's not right. An outro. I feel like there's a different word I'm thinking of that I can't think of it. I feel like there's like a fancier way to put that. I guess I'm just thinking of interlude and I wanted it to be fancy. Anyway. This morning, I took yesterday off because I was very deeply overwhelmed and sad. And then there was a whole bunch of life things that happened at the weird time. And I was like, what moons are freaking in sync? What the hell is happening? But today I felt ready to get back to work. I got this nice little vinyl crackle sounds. We have our kick drum and a bit of a hi-hat. So what I would like to do is start with the guitar. And then we're gonna do some piano. Before I even try to record it, I kind of want to just play on the piano for a moment to reinforce I'm confident with it. I've been really afraid of the piano for a long time, but I've been practicing. My offer to bring you and your partner still stands. Wait, bring us what? I forgot. I'm sorry. So let's see. Oh, to Canada. Honestly, if we relocate anywhere, it's probably going to be Massachusetts or New Hampshire to be closer to my family. That was rough. But I'll do something simpler than that, is with how intricate the finger picking guitar part is. I don't want to muddy it too much. I know that was a bit of a tease, but I'm going to take my first break. I found that to help kind of with my anxiety lately, I've been having a hard time with my anxiety lately, I'm not going to lie, y'all, but we're working on it. It's been really good for me to have a quick little break every hour on stream. So I just want to take a quick break to stretch for a moment and drink some water. And then when I get back, I would love to give a go at doing Time in a Bottle for you. That would make your commute to the closet a lot shorter. Oh, if I move back up north. I mean, it's tough. Like, I do love Nashville. For the people that I've met here and the experiences I've had. And I've met people that I love from all kind of walks of life and beliefs and backgrounds I had no familiarity with before. But I'll admit, in times like these, I really wish I was closer to my family. I do have my Nashville family of people I've met and loved down here. Blinks, welcome! Thank you for tier 3 for 15 months. You are helping me stay in that Partner Plus program. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're well. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I haven't done like to Xanarkin for a while maybe. But of course it's your choice. I was going to take that really quick break. I feel bad going on my break right after you subbed, but just let me or Ahmad know if there's anything I can play for you. Night, Mario. But again, what I wanted to come out with more than anything tonight was just embracing a safe, loving community that we have on here, and we'll protect each other while we're here and just look out for one another and have love, and just thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna take my quick break and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you, everybody. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Thank you very much for letting me step aside for a moment. My top of the hour break is a good little reset for me. So let's see. Where we left off, I was going to do my time in a bottle. Before I get started though, I do kind of want to do a quick to Xanderkin to thank iBlinks, because I know they really like this one, and I feel like this will help with the type of violin playing that I would like to put on Time in a Bottle. I want it to be very like lush and romantic, and also like kind of a good amount of sadness mixed in, maybe a little hopefulness. And this track, I think, has all of that, so let's do that. You can also pick one if you want, iBlinks. I just know you like this one. I want to show I appreciate you. This one, I've played it before. I'm just forgetting like the finger positions for it. Isn't it like so that would be can't remember it. It's been so long. That's like all I remember. For Chris, thank you. I was saying that this past weekend, I shouldn't say finally, as I feel like that's me trying to make myself feel guilty for not doing so beforehand, but I got back into my practice routine of doing iBlinks, thank you. Thank you, iBlinks. Oh, that makes the purchase I made. I I bought tickets today to go home to see my family for Thanksgiving. And gosh darn, those holiday tickets. It was like $600 or like $550. Thank you so much, iBlinks, as always, for just being so generous. Thank you. And I know I picked that song for you, so if there's something you would like to pick, please do so. I felt like that would be a very healing song to do for today too. So I was really excited to get to play to Xanarkand. And after doing my more intense violin practice lately, I felt more prepared to do a slower, more dramatic piece like that. So thank you, iBlinks. I really appreciate you. That was another kind of bright light in my day yesterday. I was like, I need to make sure I go home for the holidays. I need to see mom and dad. I also got incredibly jealous watching my mom and dad meet up with my nephews and my sister and her husband for Halloween. So next year I'm considering maybe going up and going trick-or-treating with my nephews because it looked so fun. Oh my gosh, so around Halloween, I was telling you guys about a cute memory I had growing up where my dad used to take me trick-or-treating, and it was very vague, but I guessed on stream that he would put on a leather jacket and a hat and say that he was Indiana Jones, but I wasn't sure. That seemed like something that happened. And then, sure enough, my sister started posting Instagram stories of the boys when they went out for Halloween, and I saw a certain video with the kids. The nephews call my dad Poppy, so I got to see Poppy being a total boss. I'll show you guys the video. It's so funny. So again, I had this vague memory where I was like, I think my dad used to be Indiana Jones. And then I saw this. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, it keeps stopping. Oh, I did airplane mode, that's why. My dad got a whip to be Indiana Jones. That's my parents' dog, Ellie. Isn't that so funny, though? I was like, I could have sworn that my dad used to be Indiana Jones. And then I just see this video of my dad expertly, like, working with a whip in the backyard. And my mom was dressed up too. She had like a Harry Potter kind of cloak on. And I was like, oh, Mom, did you pick out your costume? And she said, no, Dad got all excited about getting his Indiana Jones outfit. And I just told him to get me something. I was like, okay. But it was super cute. So it might be, it would be a bit much finance-wise to fly up for Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. But I would love to do it. So I might do that next year. It looked like a lot of fun, so. That would be so cute. Who doesn't love New England in the fall? Girl, dude, I love it. I love New England in the fall. It's so magical and beautiful. For Pinecone, what's up? Been lurking a while, just wanted to say I've been enjoying the VGM and other tunes while I rest. Thank you. I'm honored to be your backdrop. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing okay. What's your favorite singing song? I do really like singing You Don't Know Me. I really like singing Don't Know Why. I feel like the classic kind of jazzier, slower tempoed songs I really enjoy. I'm trying to think of ones on the song list I really like. I want to get to a place where I feel better with Time in a Bottle, which is why I'd like to do it next. For When You're Down and Out, I have a lot of fun singing. And I think I also really like Beck's Go It Alone. I feel like I really enjoy doing those ones. For Omega Man, thank you very much for gifting a sub. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. Thank you, Cathedora. Well, with that whole like dream set Google Doc that I've been doing, one of my main goals with doing it is having a huge list of my favorite songs ready to go to, you know, talk to you guys about. So I wanted to start with Time in a Bottle. This one is quite sentimental to me because me and my parents always loved listening to Jim Croce together, especially me and my dad. Every Saturday, he would go on chores and I would go with him just for a little father-daughter time. And we would go to the bank so he could cash his checks and do that stuff. And then we go to the dry cleaner and we pick up his suits. And then we go to a store I never knew the name of. He just called it the best bagels in the world. And then we go get the best bagels in the world. And the whole way we would listen to music in the car together and sing together for like Jim Croce and Simon and Garfunkel, and just the list goes on and on of songs that we would sing together. Crosby, Stills, Nash. My dad's he has a folk singer's heart. He loves that stuff. I am not familiar for Rob Mechanica or Rob Machina. Is that better? Sorry, I'm probably still saying it wrong. So to try and make this song feel a bit more comfortable in myself, what I did was I practiced a lot of piano with it, and I locked in a tempo that I felt comfortable, and I made a very simplified percussion track to play along with. And I'm hoping this will lead to me playing it more. I also have these nice little vinyl crackles in the back. This song I feel like is about time and time passing, and it seemed kind of like a nice effect to throw in there. I'm gonna do my best and I hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna start by recording the guitar. Machina. Thank you. try and get some piano. I'm gonna do a bit of balance checks on our percussion. It's on auto. That helps. I like the second pass better, so we're gonna cut that. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I could save time and bottom, the first thing I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away. Just spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that have never come true, the box will be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. I want to do a violin solo. Oh, yay! Okay, I feel like what I was planning in my head started to come together there. Thank you guys, thank you! I was working before stream on this earlier, just like making sure I had the right tempo and practicing piano and trying to figure out how I would do it in a live scenario. And while I felt a sense of accomplishment, I was being really hard on myself for not having more done. Like, oh, but you wanted to do another song too. But this is good. I'm very happy. I've mentioned to you guys how I started this Google Doc where I'm making notes on the songs I want to make better. That was a note I made this week, and I feel a lot better at that. So I feel like that extra bit of time and effort resulted in something I'm going to play more often that I really enjoy. So that's wonderful. I've titled the document Dream Set. I'm very receptive, by the way, to what you guys want to hear in the Dream Set. Like, if you were to help me make a perfect list of songs, well, I don't like the word perfect. If you wanted to help me build a list of songs that we felt really good about to perform on Twitch, like let's say tomorrow I got on the front page, what would be good things for me to do? Again, I'm very, very receptive to what your guys' inputs might be. So far, I have Time in a Bottle as it is now with the piano outro. Still doubting if I want to say something else. And the Cantina Band one featuring 2 instrumental solos. I wanted to do that to encourage me to do solos on instruments that aren't only violin. Obviously, violin is like kind of the main feature on the channel, and it also is the main feature of my heart. I love it. Coda, yes, that would work. That was what I was thinking of. I'm coming to accept, though, that I think I just made up a word that I'm looking for. DCD, thank you for gifting a sub. St. James Infirmary is meant to be a loop, like through and through. I feel like with St. James Infirmary, I'd want to feature some like honky-tonk style piano playing as well. I think I play that in A. We'll see. Yeah, like I feel like I've just reached a point where I want to make sure I'm utilizing the instruments I have, and that I'm pushing myself to really utilize them to the best that I can. And I feel like once I do that, then I can focus a bit more on bringing in the other things like the harp that I promise hasn't left my mind. I kept trying to tell myself if I got better at the piano, I would get better at the harp, because they read the same sheet music, and I feel like it would help me out a lot to just understand playing in a more direct up and down manner like that, rather than my fretted instruments and the violin. So I do see we have a priority request for Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, I don't really feel like I need to change anything too much with. I've been toying with the idea of getting a bit more of like a cool percussive element involved with it. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to listen to the song for a moment and mute the microphone just for DMCA reasons. I'll put on a track so you're not left in silence. But I kind of just want to see if there's something I could do quickly before we do it today. We're gonna try something. But I hope you guys liked the changes that I made for Time in a Bottle. I at least feel a bit more comfortable doing it. So I'm gonna open up Mr. Tillman, and I might experiment with having this different drums in. It's gonna be really simple. The original recording is quite simplified. So let's see. I'll copy this file and move it over so that everything's still in input 2. Okay. It was like so the kick from what the recording, from what I could hear, was ready? Let's try and see if I can get it. 1, 2, here. Tell me good to see you again. And then the hi-hat was like it'll be quieter in the track, but let's get that. And then it sounded like there was like timpani. What I might try and do is record a tambourine and pitch it down some. It might sound crazy, but let's try it. I learned how to make the velocity a bit more equal. So I'm gonna do that with our kick drum. Use the last one's a bit too loud. There we go. Better. I might add a little egg to smooth it out. Then I think we're ready for the base. Oh, I gotta switch my pedals because I added new tracks. So let me know what you think of the percussion when everything else comes to play, if you like it more, or if you like the old version. Your guys' feedback really helps me out, so just let me know. Let's get the bass. Not plugged in. That's why I don't hear it. Very good, Joe. Very good. Okay, I'm ready now. My percussion. Okay, we're ready for the piano. Thanks for being patient with me, you guys. Katana, how are you? It's good to see you. It's Mr. Tillman time, baby. How are you, Katana? I hope you and Becca are well. Oh, I just need... Here we go. okay? No, I think that was just my vibrato. Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There seems to be an issue with your reservation. Let's actually get rid of some of the percussion in the beginning and have it grow. Maybe no egg? No, I miss egg. So this is the chiller version, and then the bass comes in and the percussion comes back. I think I like it. Constable Rod, what's up? I hope you're well. I hope everyone's taking care of themselves and each other. I love you all very much. Ready? Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the death says either picture isn't or just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Oh baby, you and your guests have a pleasant stay. What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Billy? Jason is pals here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind, oh baby. Long, this is just my backyard. Need to walk around. No, it's not that bad, no. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are loves and lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? It says I'm while we can go, perhaps we shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on
extras in a movie. There are clientele. No, they are Russian lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. I hear no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad again. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. I hear no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad again. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. I hear no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad again. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. I hear no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad again.
Okay. I do feel like maybe there's something to adding drums. Like maybe not all at once, or maybe I can add more to it for the later levels. Feedback helps me out a lot, you guys. Do you want drums on this? 1 for yes drums, 2 for no drums. It would help me kind of figure out my game plan. Because this girl's on a mission lately. A lot of things going on have made me feel kind of helpless. And what that makes me want to do is do everything in my power to just be like, no, I'm not helpless and I'm doing things. Mr. Tillman. Thank you, Chris. So far I'm seeing support for the drums. I did feel like it did help. Maybe I'll do different tones. This song does seem to have like an attitude of washboard. Okay, we do have a 2. Again, I think the help is very, very appreciated to just see what people like and don't like. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm in an echo chamber, and I don't want that either. So I'll at least look into options. So I'm not marrying what I've done necessarily, but we'll see. Explore. Or maybe just for build. 3 to mess with Joe. Nerfer. I can't tell if I'm hearing fireworks or a very poorly rehearsed marching band right now outside my house. I should have known it was freaking fireworks. If it was fireworks, I should probably go downstairs and check on Walter. He has a really hard time with fireworks. Man. Y'all, this is hard. I know a lot of people agree with me, and if you don't, that's okay too. And I do want to include that. I do think it's okay to have people in your life that you disagree with, In fact, I think it's kind of important in aspects. I was really anxious the day after elections and everything because I had a lesson with a student who I know wasn't voting for who I was voting for. And I was very anxious about it. But she treated me with such love and compassion, and I could see that she saw that I was hurting, and that kind of silent understanding. No, I did not vote Trump. I did not. I voted Harris, and I'm still very proud of that vote. But there was something in the compassion that she had towards me that I appreciated. I know this feels like a time where we need to make big decisions or potentially cut people out. And there's situations where I do think if it's affecting you and your own happiness, then of course do that. But I do want to keep an open enough of a heart to try and at least connect with the people immediately in my realm to more hopefully find something together. Because at this point, any more division, I don't know. I feel like I should stop myself because it's a delicate conversation and I want to respect sincerely anyone involved and affected by this. But I would be lying to say that I am having a bit of a tough time with understanding kind of everything right now, understanding how I'm feeling. I'm fearful and I'm saddened, maybe a little angry. And for everyone in your moments, I encourage you on your break, because I need to take a quick break. I'm going to maybe do a quick little yell. Maybe I'll bark with Walter downstairs with the fireworks. And get whatever's in your system out of your system. And then I would love to come back and play some more kind of relaxing music. I don't want to pretend I'm a voice that I'm not, but I've, from the beginning of my streaming time on here, wanted a place where I can be honest. And here I am. That's how I feel. So the underlining message, at least until I get my thoughts more well put together, is once again, just take care of each other. Look out for those that you love. Look out for those you don't love. If you see something messed up around you, and feel like you got the feeling to help someone that might need it, do it. Because I think we might need to keep that in mind moving forward. And for what it's worth, in this space, I hope you all know that you are welcome and you're safe here for exactly who you are. And if you're scared, I understand. But just know it's a safe place for you, and I'll never tell you you shouldn't be who you are. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for a quick break. I also want to be careful with how I speak. I want to respect you. But I also want to stand up to what I believe in. But at the forefront, what I believe in is for people to look after one another. With Out of My Head, I would like to play that one more. I feel like when I think of what holds me back with that song is I would love to get the organ part in it. It's really, really cool. And organ in general is really cool. I felt as someone who's not as comfortable on the keys that the organ can be kind of scary because I feel like I don't have as much volume control with an organ patch. It's on or it's not. I know that's not an organ, but so Out of My Head is like explored the organ tones that I have on this. Let's see. Keyboard organ. I want one that's like really warbly. Yeah, it definitely has a sus4 in there. Sometimes I feel like I'm drunk behind the wheel of possibility, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I've ever been so blind? Echoes to a D. I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never mean to do bad things to you. To an A, D. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up to. Mm-mm-mm. So that could be something I would definitely want to put some love and attention to. Fastball as a band is like weirdly one of the big bonding thing. There's a different chord there. I'm so close. I want to do this for Blinks because they did such a huge dono. And also to prove to myself that I can figure out the piano and I'm not scared of it. I did something kind of close. I Blinks, thank you. C major. I'm kind of messing up the ending, but at least I'm proud of myself for getting a bit gutsier with the piano. I feel like it's going to make a lot of these loops have a higher quality, and I've been practicing it a lot lately. I've also gotten back into doing violin practice for like a good hour to 2 hours every day, on top of, you know, transcribing and arranging and learning about Ableton and stuff. And the only reason I'm able to do stuff like that is because of the support from you guys. Even though, you all know that I do freelance recordings and I do shows and stuff, Twitch is definitely what keeps my head above water. So every follow, every sub, every bit drop, everything just helps me continue to focus on practicing every day and trying to make sure that if you decide you want to come back here, I can perform a bit stronger for you. So thank you very, very much. I like it when you do the stream in a chilled, messing around, trying things way. It's so chill. For Chris, I really want to make that more of what I do here. It's tough with like learning to kind of get over the barriers that I've set for myself of just the fear of messing up or taking too long on a loop. But time and time again, you guys show me that it's a safe place and it's okay to do that. For Zuzo, yes, it was an A minor. Let's see how my relative pitch is. Is it in A minor? I still have the tab open. Let me see. I think I was right. Oh no, I was wrong. It's in D. Oh wait, was I right? Wait. I need to know this for my own growth here. No, it's an E minor. So let's see. For whatever reason, I wanted to go A minor as the key, which goes A, F, G, C. So now if I'm in the key of E minor, A, B, C, D, E, F, that would be the 6, E, F, G, A, B, which would be... Oh, it would be a B flat? No. E, F, G, A, B, C. Oh. I have to do music math. So E, F, G, A, B, C, and the original I did was A, B, C, D, E, F, G would be to the 7th, which in this case would be... I know probably pianists watching me are cringe so hard right now. I'm trying to normalize transposing in my head because it's newer for me. So I did this in the key of A minor. So now if I wanted to do it in E minor, to a D to a G. D to a G. Got it now. No. D major to a G major. Got it. Note D. Okay, getting a little more comfortable. These little steps are what I need to take to be able to transpose on keys and do it hopefully with the other things. For Soul, the feedback really helps. Thank you. Like, again, doing stuff like this feels very nerve-wracking to do, but I'm learning to, and I know this sounds selfish, but prioritize what I think I need to do to help me reach my goal to be a better musician. And I think that includes taking kind of pauses like this to focus on what I'm doing. And I know many of you guys are also musicians, and I'd love to explain some of that further with y'all. If that's something that you would like to hear or know about, just let me know. For Tripwire, are you still here? Because I saw that you asked for traveling with friends, which I'd love to do. Oh, yeah, I see you right there. There aren't many places where we get to see the process like what you just did. Twitch music is unique that way. I'm definitely a very, sentimental, attached member of the Twitch music community here. I've met so many, people with amazing talent from all over the world that I'm just so grateful I get to hear from whenever they, tell me that they enjoy my stream. I'm always like, what, me? But look at what you do. So I'm very honored to be a part of this community. I've been learning from my peers, from watching what they do, and also continuing to learn with the help of you guys and the encouragement of you guys. I say to my students that imagine having a capo on the piano and guitar without adding it. That's how it feels with the transposing rather. I still count on my fingers all the time, which is kind of it feels like an exposed moment of oh dear, I don't like having people see that I don't have all my chord progressions just completely memorized. But admittedly, first and foremost, I'm a vocalist and I'm a violinist, and that's what I think of first is melody. So when I think of harmony, I'm not as well rehearsed in really making those adjustments quickly. But again, the only way I'm going to be able to get better at it is if I keep trying. Not selfish smart. You have to work on yourself if you're going to improve others' lives. Like on an airplane, if the oxygen masks drop, they tell you to put yours on first before you can help others. That's because you can't help them if they pass out. You have to do what you have to do to keep yourself functioning. That's actually hitting very close to home, Jason. I appreciate that. I'm a very deeply empathetic person, and I feel like I'm feeling a lot of pain both in myself and people around me, and it's been tough to kind of figure out how to navigate that and what to do. But I did come to the realization yesterday where I was just like, you know what? All I can do is refine what I've already been working on for years and years, and share that, encourage other people to maybe find the Respute in music like I do. I've seen a good chunk of you guys start to really embrace music more in your life from watching the stream, which I can't tell you how much that means to me, because I feel like music saves me each and every day. And for those who play or those who listen and find that Respute in it, I'm just very touched to be a part of that. So thank you. I'm not a musician yet. I still love watching the learning stuff. I find it fascinating. For me, like, you know, when I was in school, I'm not going to pretend that I was someone who like loved learning. Like for middle school and high school, it felt kind of like pulling teeth to get me to learn something I didn't find immediately interesting. But then when it came to music, that was like all I ever wanted to care about. So when I started to apply to colleges, I admittedly didn't really tell my parents and like my guidance counselor who helps you with the application process to see where you want to go. I felt like I was too scared to apply to Berkeley because I don't know, I felt like music wouldn't be like a real job or something that if I pursued, my family would always be worried about me. And so I followed in the footsteps of what a lot of other people did around me, which is wonderful because that's what they wanted. But I had to reach a point where I realized it wasn't what I wanted. I applied to a lot of, just wonderful universities and colleges around the country. And then one night, my parents were watching TV and I walked in and just burst into tears. And I was like, I want to apply to Berkeley. They were like, why didn't you tell us you wanted to apply to Berkeley? I was like, I was scared I would let you guys down. He was like, I don't want to burden you with me not having like a real career projected. They're like, we just want you to be happy. So apply. And I said, well, it's too late. His applications close at midnight. This is a true story. And I can't remember what time it was. It was probably 9. And my parents stopped their show and they ran downstairs with me and loaded up the application on the computer and sat in the office while I was typing my application. And I typed everything out loud so they could read it and give me advice and be like, run on sentence, or like, make it simplified. Like, just make sure you include this that you've done. And I just had tears streaming in my eyes filling out the application, and I sent it in time. And then 2 weeks later, I had my audition, and then 2 weeks later, I got accepted, and that's where I went to school. So one lesson I learned from that, my friends, say what you want. Definitely say what you want. The worst thing that happens is maybe it doesn't work out, but at least you know you said what you want. That's why you're here and have loads of musicians around the world going on. I mean, I do feel like all of those little decisions, it did lead to me being able to do this with you guys here now. So it's like crazy. But yeah, it was like a movie scene. And I'm just so grateful that my parents did that, because I had a sit down, honest conversation with them afterwards, especially as I had a very hard time at that school. And they were like, honestly, we were very nervous sending you there. And we were very protected of just, making sure that you would be okay. But ultimately, they let me make my own decision. And that's one of the many reasons that I love them. And I'm so grateful for them. Very, very grateful for them. They are S-tier parents, let me tell you. I love my mom and dad. They're the best. How long did the application take? Honestly, it was such a blur. I didn't think I'd make the cutoff, so I just remember furiously typing. I do remember the audition process, though. I don't know if this is interesting. It might be for other musicians in chat or just people who want to know what that was like. To audition to get to Berkeley, I had to have 3 songs prepared, And it was kind of unspokenly known that you wanted to do things of different genres. So I did a classical piece in Latin. I don't even remember what it was. I did a jazz standard piece. I don't even remember what it was. And then I did a more modern piece. So I didn't know this was going to happen, but I did my 3 pieces. You walk in there, and I gave my accompaniment music for piano to a pianist that's sitting and waiting in there. And then there's a panel of 3 people in front of you. I did my 3 songs, and they went, okay, so now you're going to do some improv. And I auditioned as a vocalist. So I was like, what? They're like, yeah, we're going to play through a jazz standard and you're going to do some vocal improv. And I was like, okay. And just did some boop bop deep doop boopy doop beep boop beeps. But in tune, hopefully, well, enough. I think it was Autumn Leaves that they started playing. So I just started doing some vocal riffs over that. And then they said thank you. And they did some scale exercises and like vocal checks to see what I could hit and not hit and what I could do. And then that was the end of the performance aspect. And then I did an interview where they interview you. I love what you do. Keep showing up and working hard. It's inspiring for other artists. I love you. Street. Thank you for 1,000 bits. That was so generous. And those kind words really hit. So thank you. I feel like it just fueled my motivation even more, so thank you. But I remember doing my interview, and I felt like I really hit it off with the guy doing the interview. Like, it was just a natural conversation. It felt great. And he went, do you have any last second things that you want to say? And I looked at him dead in the eye. It was my last audition that I'd done out of like 10 schools. And I was like, this is the only audition. I don't want to leave after doing it. Like, if you accept me, I'm going here. Like, I want to be here. And he was just like, okay. And sure enough, I got in. We have a hype train. Thank you for Keldon for gifting that sub to Street after giving their bits. Thank you. And Jove, our conductors, always. Thank you very much. Oh, what's a good hype song since we have the hype going on now? Maybe... Well, there's always one song I like to do. I think you guys know what that is. I wanna do Arbory Whistles. I love the song so very much. One last thing about that story before I move on. When I auditioned for the school, they give you a place to warm up, and it's one of the classrooms. And all around me while I was warming up, I was just on the piano. At the time, I only knew basic chords, doing vocal warm-ups like do 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 do. And I was hearing around me like the best musicians I had ever heard. There was like this soul gospel vocalist next to me ripping on the piano, warming up, and I was in the room next to them being like da 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 da, and I was like, oh god, I'm never gonna get in this school, holy crap. But that was terrifying. I heard these like freaking amazing vocalists around me. I was like, what? Why am I here? I should not be here. This was a mistake. But you know what? It wasn't. Yes, I did it, and I got my degree, and I studied 2 instruments there. I worked for the school. I'm really proud of myself, even though it was not easy. Anyway. It was kind of nice having a visit to the past there. Thank you guys. I always worry I sound full of myself in moments where I'm proud of myself, but I'm proud of myself for doing that. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Tay, I love you. this sucks, but hard. I love you. Yeah, get your cups ready. Oh, I forgot to move my hair. If I play violin on my hair, it's so slippery. It's dangerous. I want to keep up the excitement of the hype train. Since I have this binder in front of me, why don't we do a nice... Oh no, this is perfect. Let's do National Park. This arrangement I adore. It's by an amazing musician by the name of Mew Moore. They do crazy, awesome remixes, so make sure to check them out. I've been continuing to work on my video game arrangement album. We're getting really close to getting those 2 tracks done, and I'm so excited to share it with everybody. We're gonna go 1 track at a time and just work our way up from there. But thank you guys so much. This only would happen because of the opportunity you've given me, so thank you. How is that one not always a good time? Eventually, I do want to make my own version of that. I've been really kind of like riding a high of doing these fun jazz lounge arrangements. I listen to a lot of stuff like that on my own free time. And whenever I do, I'm like, I wish I could do something like that. But now we're getting closer to that direction. So the last one I did, this was a while back, was the Overworld theme from Super Mario Land. But I do want to do an exclusive album / like YouTube playlist, or like one long video of a bunch of video game jazz lounge centered themed arrangements. So I've done it for Azalea Town from Pokemon, as well as the Overworld theme, and I've started it with a couple others, but I'm trying to focus on the main ones for the album first. So I have this one up and ready. I just need to pop in. If I move something on my computer, like from the desktop to a folder, it disappears in the Ableton files. So I just have to pop it back in real quick. Luckily, I have the name for it. So I just have to find it in this list over here. DB123 loop swung brush. Got it. This one only has the piano, the guitar, and the drums so far. I have recorded strings over this before and like mandolin and stuff, but I would love to be able to have my own little Joe list of stuff in this style, because I enjoy listening to things like this. So to be able to do my own would be fun. Maybe I can dress Kimchi up in some sort of costume with me, one of the cosplays, for like the picture for the playlist. Maybe we could do Kiki and Gigi. That is kind of like a cosplay that's overdue between the two of us. I've been thinking about ways I can incorporate these tracks that I've been working on into stream. Like, of course, I could loop the whole thing live, which I'm very happy to do. But it could be fun to, like, maybe not point redemptions, because most of you have, like, billions of point redemptions right now that I think if I turned them on, I'd be doomed if I started. But it'd be fun to like start to do these arrangements I've been working on, and maybe you could pick an instrument I could do improv on, like the mandolin or the accordion or the guitar, and just kind of see where it goes. You only have 8,400 points. Oh no! I'm doomed. I'm just feeling really excited as I've been working on these tracks on my own time off of stream to incorporate either as solo options in here or to just continue adding to the video game arrangement album that I'm working on. I still don't know what will officially go on it yet. The Jazz Lounge renditions, I want to hold off for its own thing. And then for the first round, I thought it would just be kind of like a variety of different orchestrated arrangements that I'm working on. So seeing your points gathered, it makes me realize there's no way I can ever have any point redemption because I'll be at the mercy of you all. I'll be doomed. But for this one, I'm working on the Devil's Lab one. I'm so excited. I just need to focus on solo parts. So I assure you that off camera, there's still a lot happening. I always wish I could kind of like show all the work that I'm doing right away. But also I need to learn how to not feel the need to prove myself all the time because you're not giving me that pressure. So I need to not do that pressure. Play it again? No, I don't want to make you sick of it before it gets released officially. That's the Devil's Lab arrangement that I'm working on from Final Fantasy VI. And the only reason I put that one together was because of an improv loop we did on stream. So, hooray! But, oh my gosh, we've been going 3 hours. I don't want to stop. How about this? I'm going to take one last break. And then, since a theme that I've been running towards lately has been finding things on the song list that I'm not giving attention to and wanting to figure out why and incorporate it into the set more often. When I go on my break, for those who feel comfortable, would you be okay with maybe putting a song in chat that you don't hear me do often, that you wish I did? And maybe it can help me figure out which ones I'm avoiding and therefore try and make them more approachable for myself. Because with these little things I'm doing, it's getting better. I do Aerith's theme all the time. And I still will do it all the time. I love it. Like if it's ones where I play over video game tracks, I don't really have much to change because I'm playing over a track, you know. Two-Face is a good one. I've been scared to do that song again because it's such like a deep personal meaning to me. And I feel like it's an aggressive song that I wrote, and I'm not used to being aggressive. It was very healing writing it, but if people want me to do Two-Face again, I can look into that for sure. Wrote that one about a very, very dark situation I went through. Do I even remember I think it was B minor. I know it didn't go to a 4 minor there. The lyrics. I got myself in trouble, I'm so damn in trouble, I'm so damn gullible. Fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, I handed it over and left all else behind. I think that's it. That's it, yeah. What's the first lyrics to that song? I wrote the damn thing. Oh. I fell in too deep with the wrong kind of man. I got myself in trouble, I'm so damn gullible, fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, I handed it over, left all else behind. Was it worth? Birthdays got me feeling so Birthdays got me feeling so minor. They show how else I can word. I'm close. I weirdly remember the because I liked that little riff in that. I didn't mean to make that major at the end. That was so campy. What's the name of that song Joe made a music video for? I like that one. Do you mean one on my YouTube channel? I feel like the most successful one I've done has been the Chauffeur, the Duran Duran cover that I did. Picardy Third. I feel like I am partial to that. Can't help myself. But yeah, admittedly, I've been avoiding performing that song as it's about a very, very tender, sad moment that I had. And it feels awkward sharing. I feel like I can't write unless it's like something very embarrassing that I don't want to tell anybody. And then those are the lyrics I do. But I need to, I think, follow the footsteps of my peers and what they've done, like Tails and Creature Comfort and all the bands I've worked for. You kind of just gotta say what you need to say, and whatever comes after that just is what it is. So maybe I'll learn to follow my gut one day. That one's just kind of tough. But before I move on, I am going to take my last quick break tonight. We've been going over 3 hours, and I need a quick little reset to just stress, and yeah. The new song sounded good too. Do you mean Fairweather Friend? Or I'm trying to think of what other new one I've done recently. Yeah, that one's The Chauffeur. That's a cover I did by Duran Duran. For Roar, are you still with Fable Cry? I'm a little out of the loop these days. I am not still with Fable Cry. I still have a huge part of my heart for them. I absolutely adore those memories and that time. But yeah, I'm not in the band anymore. But I still have all the love for them and want the best. But I haven't been in the band now for like 2 years, I think. Fairweather Friend is great too. So many good songs. Thank you. I still feel like I'm too shy to ever call myself a songwriter, but maybe I'll get over that one of these days. But I am gonna take that break like I just said. I just need a few minutes, and then when I come back, I'll do a couple more and we'll wrap it up. But thank you guys so much. I feel a lot better starting today. Well, a lot better than I did starting today is what I meant. But thank you, everybody. I'll be right back. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I wish I could have shown you guys. It was so cute. When I had opened the door, both Walter and Kimchi were just sitting outside the door. Just totally straight backed, like, "Rrr." I was like, you guys, I'll give you love and attention real soon, I promise. It was so cute. I was so nervous about the two pets getting along, and they're good buds. Not cuddling by any means, but sometimes, like, I'll go in the bedroom and I see both of them laying on the bed, not next to not touching, but they're like near each other. It was very cute. But oh my god, I was late today because I had to take Mr. Walter for a walk. There was a bunch of craziness that happened with poor Tom, my partner. His brakes went out yesterday. He's safe. He handled it like a pro and pulled the car off the road, but called me and was like, hey, can you pick me up? And I'm like, absolutely. So I did that, and then he went into work today, and his job asked him if he could drive the work van, and the work van died on the highway. And he, once again, was level-headed and slowly coasted it off the road. But I was like, oh my god, what glass did you break? What, like, ladder did you walk under to make this happen? That's insane. Crazy, right? And so he called me about the van and was like, can you please take Walter for a walk? And Walter, our dog, didn't get his morning walk, and so he was freaking ready to go. And he is the sweetest, most lovely boy, and he's not a very good walker, especially when he has some energy. So I have his harness on him, and he, when he has that much energy, walks like a what do they call it? Speed walking, when like you go kind of quickly and your feet don't leave the ground. So he's like pulling and is just walking sideways, like. And I'm like, buddy, we don't need to do that. I'm gonna take you for a long walk. It's okay. And he's just like pounding with his toes spread as far as he can. I'm like, dude, chill. And of course, the time I take him out is when there was so many dogs out there. Anonymous, thank you for the dono. I will happily do that for you. I will close the requests. I will do love interruption, and I might have to save traveling with friends. I apologize, Tripwire. I got kind of lost in the sauce, and we've been going for a bit. I'm more than happy to do that tomorrow if that's okay. But oh my gosh, this sweet dog. He's a big boy. Walter's been on camera only a couple times. He doesn't really like the violin. Oh, Kimchi. Can you hear him? God, these pets. Hi, Kimchi. Stepped on a tambourine. Kimchi, I have one more song and then I'll give you all the love. I know he won't, but I really want to put on his Halloween costume that he hates. But it looks so cute on you, little dude. You look so cute as a little lion. Can we just try it for like a minute? Not even a minute, 10 seconds, okay? Is that okay? He's a lion! Rawr! Oh my gosh, you were so cute when you wear that. I wish that you enjoyed it and didn't absolutely hate it. But yeah, the walk with Walter was just very eventful. I did have a really sweet moment where one of my neighbors I don't know very well, but we're very familiar with each other and very, very kind. She's an amazing, amazing, amazing singer-songwriter here in Nashville. And they had their dog out for a walk, and Walter was all wound up and doing his sidewalk power walk and started barking like crazy. And I'm just trying to get him to sit and calm down. And they stayed there with their dog, and we're just like, this is really good. Like, try and get him to sit. And he sat, and I gave him a treat and gave him some hugs and tell him how good he was. And he calmed down like a really good degree. And yeah, they were just really sweet. Like, they could tell I was new to owning a dog, so they were just giving me advice. And oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that clip. Kimchi in his little lion outfit. From Moan, yes, my partner moved in like 5 months ago, and he has a big old dog. He has a Great Pyrenees mixed. Walter is his name. He's probably 10 pounds lighter than I am. So when he gets riled up on a walk, it takes a lot of energy out of me, especially when he was really excited that walk. But I feel like we made a lot of good progress. I brought my treats, and when he got riled up, I would get him to sit and heel and give him rewards. But that's why I was late today, is both of Tom's cars broke down. So thank you for being understanding. You know, we're just doing the best we can to keep things going and keep our lovely little guys happy. Right, Kimchi? Is there anything you want to say to the people? Oh, that's very nice. I think they'll appreciate that. So Walter ran back downstairs with me, and he seems kind of happy down there. I think that his sensitive doggy ears don't really like the violin too much. I don't take it personally. But he's come into the room like twice before, 3 times. The door's open, so if he wants to, he can, but I just don't want to force him to do anything, you know? We should clip that time that Walter first walked into the stream before I let you guys know that he was living here, because that one was so ridiculously funny. Maybe I'll go back and try and find it. Actually, I might have it in my phone. I know it's not as good, but I'll show it up to the camera. And then I promise I'll do that priority request, because I don't want to make you wait too long. But this was like when my partner Tom first moved in, and I was kind of a nervous wreck about whether the pets were going to get along and getting everything all situated. So I wanted to take that first month for the 2 of us and then let you guys know what was going on. But Walter had other plans. And so I was streaming, and he just pranced into the room and was so happy, and I looked so shocked and didn't know what to do. Oh, he's barkerings. Oh, Tom's back. That's why. Oh, I found the clip. Let me show you. All right, Bimby. So this was when I hadn't told you guys yet, and he ran in the room, and I was like shocked and didn't know what to do. Oh. Oh, it's so blown out. Here, let me. I'll airdrop it to myself and put it in OBS because it's so worth it. It was so funny. Let's see. Oh, the Bimby's over there. He seems calm for the moment. Let's see. Let me get it. I'll put our background music on while I find it. The music sincerely made it funnier. I kept saying that, like, I envision that being the music that's in Walter's head whenever we go for a walk together. Just, like, so happy. Oh, buddy. Here it is. Okay, so now I just need to airdrop it. And we're gonna airdrop it to the Map Studio. I know, I keep waiting for Kimchi to do the naughty. Is he being a good boy? Good job, Bimby. He's like, why aren't we talking about me? It's the Kimchi show. So I'm waiting for it to airdrop. It usually goes a lot faster than this. So I'm hoping it shows up. Maybe I can do it from here. One sec. Oh, there it goes. Okay, here's the clip. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so now I just need to do media source. And I'll call this clip Walter. Okay, let me pause the track. Here it is. Oh no! Wait, let me mute it. Let me mute it. We gotta make this correct. I need to transform this by flipping, rotate 90 degrees. There we go. I'll bring the volume back in a moment. I guess we don't need my sheet music at the bottom. Yeah, he's like a white fluffy dog with like a bit of golden accents on his face. But yeah, my face right there was when I was like, oh God. The jig is up. I need to fess up. I don't have the date. I can go back. I took it from a text message that I had, which was that same day. So I should be able to get that. Real quick, I'm going to switch the monitor so I can hear it too. But yeah, here's the clip for when Walter said, "You can't keep me a secret anymore. I want the world to see how wonderful I am." Well, that is a dog. So graceful. So graceful. But he's so damn happy. It's so cute. And then he's like, bye. Well, that is a dog. So that was the beautiful introduction. I wouldn't have it any other way. But that song now, whenever I hear it, I'm just like, that's Walter's song. It's, what's it called? It's from Pokemon. It's It's like a city theme. Dun, da, 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 da. I think it's from Pokemon Black. Let me see. Is it this one? No. Anyway, but yeah, that was the introduction, which was very, very funny. Oh. What was that about? You're still purring. Kimchi, I need to do one more song, my dear friend. Is that okay? Could I put you on the ground so that I can do this song, please? That would be very nice. Yeah, it was Heart Home City. Thank you. Let me put that one on while I get Kimchi back on the ground. I want to give him a chance, but I feel like that's probably the way to do it. But this was the song when Walter pops in the room, which was so funny. Let's do the remake version. Oh, Bimby. You're very cute, honey. This was it. All right, Bum Bums. I'm going to put you on the ground, okay? All right, so I need a track in 4/4 to do this. He's already trying to just climb on my lap again. Mister, I just need one more song. Can you just let me do one more song, please? I might just put him out for a moment, guys, just because there's one more song. I know I didn't do anything wrong yet, but let's be real, it's going to happen. Shocker, thank you. I need an easygoing good music stream after this week, plus daylight savings and a blizzard. I know I haven't done a lot of music. I did a lot of story time for the last like 30 minutes, but I'm gonna do a song right now. I'm just gonna pop Kimchi out so I can focus and do this last song, even though he really doesn't want to budge. I love you. All right, so this doesn't count as an ejection. He didn't do anything wrong, but I'm just gonna put him out for a moment. Okay. Is our requestee for Love Interruption still here? I know I made you wait, I apologize. Okay. So we are going to give this a go. I haven't done this for a very long time, which I'm both excited and nervous about. That's a good point, Cathadora. Being anonymous, I might not know if they're here or not. Okay. So I feel like from what I remember of this song, it's like kind of a slower groove. So then the synth part, if those are the chords, would be... should be it. Okay. So let's record our rhythm section. I'm just gonna trust my heart with this and not do a listen to the track and just make something and trust it will work out. So I feel like the tempo is something like I want love to hold me oh slowly. Dun, 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 dun. You'll hear the metronome as I build the drums, and then I will fade that out. I apologize if that bothers you, but I'll try and make it quick and efficient. So let's start with the kick drum. As I've been building kick drum parts lately, I try to think about where the melody hits. So like, I want love to roll me oh slowly. Dun, 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 and dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't start on the downbeat. Okay, so this would be 2. I finally figured out how to do volume balance with this. So that hit is a little louder. I'm going to drop the volume there and bring it back up. And a bit louder for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I think that should work. So then the only other part is the chorus for the kick, which, if I think in the melody, it would be like... I'm making noises in the mic. I think the last one's what I want. Because the chorus is... I won't let on the road me. I won't let corruptor interrupt me. I won't let this corruptor interrupt me. I won't let this corruptor interrupt me anymore. That should work. Doc, what's up? Can I try and beatbox? No one wants to hear that. I'm trying to protect you guys. You don't want that. So let's see. If I did a snare hit... should be fine. I weirdly feel like tambourine needs to happen. Doc, what's up? And then maybe for the chorus, the full, like, maybe a little egg to soften it up. Okay, I think we're ready for guitar, and then I'll just do organ and keys and see where it takes us. was trying to decide if I wanted to speed up the tempo, but I think that feels pretty good. Hey, thank you. Rushing. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to have a measure of just I see. Okay, I gotta bring our percussion down for these levels. Now let's get the chorus and then I'll get the organ. One, two. brother. I think that one works. Irvin Hamilton, thank you so much. I'd offer you a song, but we've been going for so long tonight. But it means so much to me that you've been along on this journey, and I hope you know I'm along on your journey too. I wish you all the best with your music making. Are there any new albums for us to look forward to, or more singles? From Console Command. Thank you. So then the chorus. Stay in the town. Here we go. EGDA. I haven't done this in so long, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm kind of doing my best to just keep it flowing as good as I can. Gosh. okay for today. I haven't done this one for like over a year. My apologies, everybody. Maybe we'll do some banjo on it. I feel like it has kind of like a vibe where that could work. vibey strings for this section. Thanks for being patient with me. I haven't done this one for a bit, so I just kind of wanted to explore a bit. This is Jack White's Love Interruption. I hope you like it. Thank you.
I want love to me up slowly. Stick a knife inside me and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to grab my fingers gently, send them in the doorway and kiss my face all around. I want love to rub them out on my back and take her off to somewhere like hella up above. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's on my phone. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let disrupt or interrupt me anymore. I want love to walk right up and bite me, grab a hold and fight me and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open, cover up my ears and never let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me, or that you offended me when everybody else had talked me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, I feel like I've been so over the place with this last one here. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I don't usually stream this long as of late, but this was really fun. I feel like I got some of my aggression out with this, and it felt really damn good, so thank you. Maybe this is something I should put more in the lineup of songs I do. It is a really fun one to just like solo over. And maybe it could be a good one for me to motivate myself to play electric guitar on, because that would be like a really good fit. That's a good violin person. Oh my god, that's really nice. Thank you. That's like the only thing I've ever wanted anyone to say about me. For Xavier over on YouTube, thank you. But you guys, thank you so much. This is my last song for tonight. I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. for anyone who wants some morning music. And just thank you for always being a safe and wonderful place, not just for myself, but for each other. So thank you. Do you still do Beck's Going Alone? Yes, absolutely. I haven't recorded it yet, but that is something that I do on stream, yes. I'll probably do it tomorrow if you can pop on by. That's one I've been wanting to kind of lock in a bit better. But let's take a look at who we would like to be rating tonight. Let's see. You know who would actually be a really nice fit after this song? Is Cardboard Cowboy. While he is not a music streamer, the vibes are immaculate. Sincerely one of my favorite streamers. I keep him on when I'm working often. I feel like I can't even really describe what Cardboard Cowboy's channel is. I feel like you kind of just need to see it for yourself. So I highly recommend. There is quite sincerely not many other channels like it. And yeah. Thank you once again, everybody, for all of the love and support tonight. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm feeling really motivated. And I hope maybe I can give you some of that too. For Blinkin' Firefly, welcome. Cliff, what's up? Yeehaw, indeed. All right, y'all, let's go say hello. Maybe a yeehaw.